Gotta turn you down, bucko. So I took a nap. When I woke up, it was midnight. So, yeah. Also, Pelipper never showed up. I'm upset at Pelipper. Fucking Pelipper. That's fine. Alright. We have stuff to do. Things to see. All of the above for you and for me. Recipe for an open book. Alright, you might see it in the background that Moslax has food. There's a good reason for that. Moving on. Also got free soda and some pizza today. Sorry, today's been like a wild day. I did make how much I wanted to make today, so like we're good there. But holy hell. I got sent to like the middle of nowhere for like most of my stuff. But there was one, I got to go to the same pizza place twice. And I have a story. I have a story for tonight. This poor guy. It is really tough fucking book. Okay, this poor worker. I felt so bad. Well, once again, like, this will make sense in a little bit. Oh my gosh, poor dude. Well, hold on, let's get Wiggly Tough first, because I need you. Wow. Oh, hello there. I hope it didn't startle you. I can inflate my body by inhaling deeply. Even the most fearsome foes get frightened and flee when faced with my fluff. Try it yourself the next time you feel threatened. Nope. We do have Wigglytuff, the balloon Pokemon. When it gets angry, it inhales with all its might, and its body gradually inflates. Sometimes it can grow to 20 times larger. Recital stage, you know how to trade. Perfect. I'll worry about that later. Bright. Sparkling Skylands, soft stuff, cute stuff, play spaces, healing, group activities, sorry. So before... Nope. So 43. Before I have you go to the Sparkling Skylands... well, I'm going to have you go to the Sparkling Skylands right now. With another friendo, potentially two. There's no Clefairy needs to go to. Also want to get Cleffa. Hello. One of these is Cleffa's house. This one. So let me do this real quick. Perfect. Skylands. We'll just kind of get going from there. So, this employee from the pizza place walks up to me. Looks like he's got the fear of God instilled in him. So I'm like really confused, but like he looks terrified. And he's like, the dude looks like he's probably like a chill guy. Probably like, maybe like just got out of high school, like 18, 19. But dude's like nervous. So he's just like, I'm so sorry, sir. Like, I'm so sorry. Like, there's one more pizza that needs to be for your order. And like, I'm so sorry. It's gonna be like another 10 minutes. I'm so sorry. And he's like stammering through this. Poor dude's like freaking out. Quickly dawns on me that the reason he's stammering a bunch and is like really scared is because other delivery drivers have probably cussed him out over like stuff that's happened. So my assumption is, well, was at the time, like, okay, this guy must be terrified because he's thinking the guy with wolf tattoo who was just in earlier and got his order immediately now is gonna yell at him for like being late on an order, which, that, if you know me, obviously that's not how I roll. So I just casually was like, no, dude, no, I get you. It's a busy day today. It's a busy Sunday. No worries. You know, things happen. I'll wait here for another, like, 10-15 minutes. Nope, no problem. And like, I did not realize how bad some delivery drivers are to just restaurants. Like, he stared like this. I'm not shitting y'all. Like, he stared at me like I just told him that pigs can fly and Dumbo the elephant's real. Like, dude just gave me like the most blank stare of what the fuck just happened. And I was really confused because I was just like, there's gotta be at least like one other driver, right? That, you know, actually is nice and gives a shit about people. So like, I see him like duck back behind the kitchen. He's like, he walks back up. He's like, I'm so sorry. Like, do you want something to drink while you're waiting? And I'm like, yeah, no, sure. If you got a Coke, I'll take a Coke. Like, no rush. Just. You don't have to. He's like, no, you're like super chill. Like, I was expecting you to yell. I was like, dude, I'm not gonna yell. Like, this stuff happens. Like, I get it. It's no big deal. After like a minute after he gives me the Coke, this other guy walks up to me, and I can kind of just like, based on his outfit, it looks like it's the manager. He's like, you're the delivery driver for this person, right? I'm like, yeah. He's like, hey, I'm gonna get you like a slice of pizza. Like, like, how many toppings do you want it? I'm like, what? Hold on, what? Like, what's going on? Like, all he said was it was okay. And he's like, no, dude, you don't understand. Like, we've been cussed out so many times by delivery drivers. We've had like the rudest of the rude. You're the first person in I don't know how long that has just been okay with us being a little bit behind. Like, do you want like pepperoni, extra sausage on it? Like, I was like, no, just cheese pieces. Like, are you sure just cheese? And I was like, yeah, dude, it's fine. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, I'm gonna be chill. Like, it's no big deal. Like, I'll wait. I'll message the customer. And, you know, if we gotta wait, we gotta wait. It's not gonna make the food done faster. He's like, you, by far, like, you don't know how much you made my employee's day. We really want to do this for you. And I was like, dude, a cheese pizza is perfectly fine. I'll eat it when I'm in my car. I appreciate it. And they got me, like, this giant slice of pizza. And I was like, really fucking good. Don't get me wrong, it was hella good. I was, like, baffled by what I was witnessing. Like, absolutely just gobsmacked at what was happening. And I walked up to the guy once, the front desk guy who like spoke highly of me. I was just like, hey, like, you didn't have to do that. Like, I appreciate it, but like, are delivery drivers that bad? He's like, you don't know the half of it, dude. Like, you're the only person we've had that has not like stormed out and made a scene. Like, you've just been so nice. And I'm just, I literally just like stood there just bewildered for what I just said, or what I was just told. Yeah, no, oh, yeah, it's the hide and seek contest. I don't want to do that yet. I'll worry about that later. Yeah, no, I was floored by what was happening. And I went to a different place, and like, they were just like a little bit behind. And like, kind of a similar reaction, I didn't get free food. Like, I wasn't trying to get more free food. I just was trying to be chill. And apparently in Arizona, and I can see it reflected on like the Uber Eats Reddit and like DoorDash Reddit, because I frequent it just to get like tips if there's something maybe I could do better. It's just a bunch of people who are just like angry and hating everything and saying like that we should be paid like $30 an hour or some shit like that. And I'm just like, no, like, we're just delivery drivers. Like, we could just get hired by companies themselves, and like, that would be fine. I don't know what was going on there, but overall, like, I don't know, dude. It apparently in Arizona, like, delivery drivers are the literal worst. Like, unfathomably the worst. And the fact that, like, me just being kind, just a simple act of kindness, is enough to get them to, like, be just in awe, it's really depressing. It's like it really shouldn't be that way. Like, we should be doing our best, regardless if it's, like, job or not. So, I was floored. But apparently it's just so common that, like, I'm just surprised. At the end of the day, I'm just so surprised. So, I worked on some of these stuff. Just I've been working on a few things while this has all been going on, so we should be seeing some good returns here. You know, I just don't understand it. People are fucking crazy, I guess. Anyway, let us make... You know what? I need to get some choppers to work on stuff. I'll do that too. And then stack these. I need 4. I might need more. Because there's also there's also a few other places that I need. Chairs. But today's been kind of just such a wild day that it's been such a wild day that I told myself that I just need to rest for a little bit. So that's what happened before stream. Got some rest and now we're good to go. But I'm just floored by people. Really what it comes down to. I need to move them at some point. Let's get them to be moved for now. Whoa. Yeah, I know Zarua's planning stuff. Don't worry about that. Give me some lumber. Lumber. This house at some point. Let's go to Kitopolis. And then we just gotta figure out who lives where. Who wants to live in the dark? I feel like I should have Zarua and Zoroark live with somebody right now. Riolu and Lucario prefer dark. Which works, considering what we need. Let me... Well, I would need Zoroark too. So let's actually go to Bleak Beach. So we are here to pick up Zoroark. Why are you here? Why is Zorua here? Okay. Let's see this. We're going. You don't live here now, right? You're just here for some reason? Oh, I don't want you. No, I need to go to Rocky Bridges. So I guess Zorua is just not gonna move until... What's this hide it? Yeah, I remember seeing something about it. Pokopia, hide and seek event. So what's going on here? What do we get from this? So we do have to do it. It's fine. I don't think I did the other thing, but that's fine. Okay. Alright, Lucario, I need Riolu. Come with me. Glad y'all are resting over there. That's house. This house. Come with me. And then to Kitopolis. Let's leave. It's a Zoroark, I don't need you right now. You're still not gonna come with me, right? Maybe I have to do the event before that happens. We'll see. Okay, Lucario's the one here. So, queen bed, queen bed, table, chair, should be good, and then we just get another one, and then we can get them moved in. I need a few things before. Want to move in. Second floor. This should help us get to to... Oh, hello. Wanna move in? First floor. Wanna move in? Second floor. Alright. This takes care of some of them. You're there. So... Oh, the environment level did increase. Nice. Nice. Zarua's right there. Roark is nice. Real in the car. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, don't worry, we will grow some veggies eventually. Photo cutout board. Sofa. Okay. So, we get the Pokeball chest, which is what I really want, and then the Pokeball stuff. There's actually something else that we will get. It's not shown up here, but we will get it. Alright, let's... Do I just have to walk? Okay, so it's essentially just transform into something quick and then go in. I hate this minigame. Seriously? I hate this minigame so much. I hate this so much. I gotta focus. There's apparently some people who just do this in 20 seconds. There we go. I mean, that took how much time? We did lose. How long did that take? 23 seconds. I could be... There's lumber, lepa berries, honey, large lush relics, hide and seek trophy. Can I just keep getting the same rewards, or... The fact that y'all were just standing right there is insane. So do we get the same rewards, or do we just get more? How do we do this? Okay, so I just need to get the max reward, which is at 20 seconds. Hate this so much. Can I back out of this? This is the dumbest thing. Can I have this end like now? I don't want to do this. Stop. Can we not do this? Dude, come on. Alright, whatever. Okay, now I need to figure out who's living with, over here. Let's see. The fucking Zorua hide and seek. The hide and seek game's just dumb. Like, listen, I love Zorua as a Pokemon. We've already been through this. But, like, holy hell, is it just a dumb minigame? Alright. Now, who do I want to live here, is the question. Let's see, who else do we got? Okay, I know two. I know two that I can have live here. And then technically three. Let me see. Like trying to figure out what I want to do. Okay. I know who's gonna be living here. You, Zapdos. And then I'm gonna have Jirachi live up at the top. Kind of like an odd pairing, but I think this actually works well. What they all want. Then, you can live on the first floor. Probably. Then on the first floor. Please move. There's a giant electric bird that's supposed to be coming in here, please. And then I need to go to the Sparkling Skylands. And then I gotta move Jirachi back. Jirachi has moved forward and back like at least 4 times. That's okay. Excuse me. Then we can work on the Bleak Beach stuff. Hopefully. We'll see. Lots to do. I think I gotta do Pikachu doll, but... I should be able to place what's needed. Hello. We're now moving you to Kitopolis. And then we gotta go to the Bleak Beach, and we gotta get some habitats set up, and then also finish laying down the groundwork. Every insane thing that we're gonna be doing. That's fine, it's fine. Hello. Rachi just appeared behind me, but that's okay. This way. move in. Second floor. Alright, and that should boost it up. If not, I can just make them happy. I need to take a picture of that. I'm glad you think we're great friends. Give me 1 second. I gotta move this. So I've been waiting for this for ages. Purple mountain flowers. Finally you're done. I mean, there's still more to work on, but... Oops. There we go. Okay, good. Good. I was like, wait a second. No. Don't do that. So what are we looking at? We're close. We're very, very close. Let's get the lads happy. And we'll go from there. And then I gotta move in. Oh, look at how adorable you sleep. Your comfort level. Swabble wants food. Decoration. I don't know what y'all like, so we'll figure that out later. Swabulu wants a pecha berry. Yeah. You want decorations. And then you want a toy. Decorations, a pecha berry. Some stuff, cute stuff. Make just some stuff real quick. Something new, maybe. You like metal stuff. Maybe a party bunting would work for both of them. Then a toy. Give a tabletop mic a chance. And I need a pecha berry. We got, luckily 3 houses can actually fit over here. But I need to buy infinite from Bleak Beach, so we'll worry about that in due time. Okay. So... this right here. Does that work for you? It's for you! I'm glad you're happy, Jirashi, however... that right there. And then the tabletop mic. What up, Cassie? Shall leave my lurking corner to go to sleep. Have a good night. Take it easy. Oops, it's on the ground now. 45 stream streak. Take it easy, Castles. Sorry for streaming so late. I got distracted and slept. I was tired. Sleepy kid. Alright. You're not rank 10 just yet. Get in there. You want decor? What sort of decor do you want? Strange stuff, huh? A toy, not a decoration. Hi, Soups. Ready to get up in 3 hours? Take it easy. Take it easy, no worries. I am just here. I feel like I'm missing something. CD rack. Apparently that's strange, so we could do that. Talk to Riolu and Lucario too. They do be sleeping together. Metal relaxation. Decor. Talking about food. Appreciate something larger. It's better. What are you looking for? You want decor. Where's Riolu on my list? I think Riolu's farther down. Public construction gatherings, watching stuff. Ever construction gatherings. Construction, huh? Sandbags? Sandbags seem possible. Oh, bro, I got your thing. That's not a decoration or anything. We could do a worn wooden crate. That should work for construction. We're so close to level 10. We really are. I don't know why we're not there yet, but we are like so close. Worn wooden crates. There we go. That should be good enough for you. Alright, we're at level 10 with Kitopolis. Long last. Still have to build the Pokemon Center, but that's fine. There's another max. I don't know what new challenges you want. Oh, there's more furniture and decorations. Easy. Still gotta get copper ore. It's not that bad. Rare Pokemetal, Pokeball chest, Pokeball, other stuff. Give me the rare Pokemetal, but what I more so want is not even here yet. Is it because I need to build this? 20 stones. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. I understand what I must do. Real quick though. Yeah. Because I need to get you moved. And then do a little bit of this. To Kitopolis. We're gonna get Espeon moved back over there. And then we're gonna get them moved back over there, and then they're gonna help out with building the Pokemon Center. So I need them to build the Pokemon Center and then the next house, hopefully. And then we can work on habitats in the Bleak Beach. It's been kind of putting off, but we'll get there. We will get there. So go. Hello, Espeon. Goodbye, Espeon. Let's move on. You are not living in that house, my dude. You're actually going to be moving somewhere else later, but move in. Right there. Alright, cool. Stop trying to live in houses. Bulldoze. Yeah. As much. So let's go bring the crew. Go grab Flygon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start rebuilding, and this will be done tomorrow, which is good. Cool. Next agenda. Okay. So I need to build another chest, which is the Pokeball chest, which I need an iron ingot for. So now I need to go back to Rocky Ridges so I can get the iron ingots going. There's a lot of moving pieces. A lot of moving pieces. It's fine. Everything should be working in due time. I hope. Hello. Perfect. Perfect. And perfect. I mean, we have a lot of Pokemon to move too, but that's besides the point. Okay. There's quite a bit of stuff I need to move, but that's okay. Let's go back to Kitopolis. I'm going to do some storage stuff, and then I think we'll be all set for what I want to do. Hopefully. We say hopefully, but you know how it is. You know how it is. I'm feeling like super chilled today. Tomorrow's going to be a good day. Gonna be up super early tomorrow though, so I'm hoping to do a 4-hour stream tonight. I need to wake up at 8 in the morning if I want to get everything done that I want to get done. So that's gonna be fun. I'll do this. Also need to really quickly grab a small office kit. Ball chest. Down. As you can see, I've already been getting in the mood of this. So next we have this, and also while I'm over here, after the log cabin is the small office kit. Then after the Pokeball chest is the berry case. Then after that is the antique chest. And then I'm missing the next one, but I'll worry about that here in a second. This one's all the way down here. Right here. Orange hut. All right. So this is all done. And the orange hut kit. Perfect. Now if there's stuff that I need to make, we just got to make sure we make it as I'm going through this. Or if I need to buy it just to empty out the slot, then I need to do that too. So, let's go over here. So as you can see, they've got all the pluses. So plain closet is next, which I think I do have one stashed away in one of these. There we go. As long as it's built, it works. Alright, plain closets. then the office locker, then the antique closet. Which I have made. So now it's all about just trying to find that now. Luckily these are all in order, so it's a matter of finding the proper stuff. So all chests are done. Let's just keep moving. So yeah, closets are next, and I also need a... Also, this should be off a shelf. And then we got tables and counters next. Just keep going in order. Placing these down and going from there. What would you like? I'm glad that you are happy. However, I don't need that yet. I have so much stuff I am trying to stockpile. Please stop giving me more things. That's the funny thing is it truly is just, oh, I'm being given like a ridiculous amount of stuff. Please stop. Two poker metal and 2 glass. So that way we're making one of everything. Do need that. And then I need to find shelves and closets before I move on. And then this will be the last thing I do, and then we move on to habitats. We will need this. And this. This. In the future. Once again, I just need one of each, so... Then all the excess stuff I can actually just put elsewhere, so... Mysterious Pedestal, what up? Hell, how's it going? I'm never gonna believe it, but the storage woes are gonna be slowly getting done today. Long last. There's a place clean closet, wasn't it? Because I gotta go around and find everything that I don't need, and then we go from there. Empty closet. Okay, that's what I wanted. Place that down. And then after this whole set, we'll work on the habitats. Oh, I did make a habitat, an extra one in, what is it called? In Rocky Ridges, but we were never gonna legitimately find it because it was supposed to be for Rotom and Cricketot and Cricketoon. But like, it was never gonna show up because we already had all three of them. So that is what it is. And then I also have to go to Smear Guru. Alright, so next, antique closet. And an office shelf. And the Pologa, this thing. I'm gonna just put this right here. I'm just rewatching a trial of a Fangin that got canceled before the trial came out. Oh, interesting. Let's draw a table. Okay. Closets. Okay, so those. Okay, so while I'm at it, I'm just gonna look for the things that I don't need anymore, so I can just sort them. What was the Fangin that you were watching, if you don't mind me asking? I know Weeby played through a lot of Fangins, so probably is one of the ones that she's played, I'm imagining. Oh, Kyogre. Kyogre, I didn't need you right now, buddy. Appreciate it, boss. Don't hit. Danganronpa blue, the first season was pink. Got it. Interesting. I don't think I've heard about that one. Well, I hope that you're enjoying it. Voice drama. Like, was there drama with the voice actors and actresses, or something else happened? The creator was a piece of crap. Yeah, that tends to be how a lot of the Fangins, I feel like, end up getting canceled. What happened to this Danganronpa? Oh, the creator did things. What about this one? Oh, the creator did things. This one? Oh, the creator's still doing good. The cast, did terrible things. It's like, oh, come on. We find one person that's decent. Get it that everyone has their vices, but, you know, don't need to be that bad. not have a straw table anywhere? I do, it's this right here. Good voice actors also use Gen AI. As they do. As they do. Always seems to be the case. Use their talent. Well, hopefully the voice actors moved on to bigger and better things. It's always the hope, right? Another penguin? That's good. Like I said, gotta move on to bigger and better things. So. Good stuff, good stuff. Me guru. Hello. The blue, which is plot twist is in this trial. I'd say don't. Just because, like, I might, you know, there's always a possibility that I might check out the fangins in the future, whether it's video or otherwise. But if you're enjoying it, then it must be good. Must be good. What am I missing here? Side table, huh? I made this somewhere. Side table, garden table. Garden table. I'm gonna find, oh, and then counters. That right there, okay. So I have to go through these all over again. It's because we're slowly going to be clearing these, so... Table, wall mount table. It's like I knew I had some of those. I need that. Nobody lives here anymore, so we can take this down. There's another one of these that just popped up. One of these days I'll move all of them, but until then... Sure. Here's his unfavorite? Do I know this? Paris likes bitter, so it's gonna be spicy. Oh, you missed it earlier, hell. I was like raging at frickin' minigame that Zorua wants to play. First drama fangin is fully voiced. We got stuff in chapter 3 due to motive. This due to it was very fucked up and the voice member wanted to be delisted. Interesting. The voice actor wanted it to be delisted. See, that just intrigues me, if anything. So there's a minigame in this game, hell, that's like, you have to use this camouflage ability. You just turn into an item. And by turning into it, you have to get to the Pokemon Center. And there's an entire event revolving around that right now. And it is not fun, and I lost my mind on it. Also, I talked about my story about getting free pizza today. It was a good time. Good time today. I also just feel so sleepy. It's been just quite the day. Sounds raging? Yeah, no, it is. You have to beat it in 20 seconds to get all the rewards. I beat it in 23 and I was like, nah. I'm gonna do it. I haven't made a wooden table at all? That's hilarious. I can do that later. Alright, let's just do this and then we can work on other things. So... draw a table. Log table. Slide table. Garden table. Wooden table. Counter. Ball-mounted table. And that is it. For now. Yeah. Let's put these away. And then it's time for Bleak Beach habitat stuff. The VA. So it must have been some fucked up reason. Or fucked up motive. Probably was really fucked up. What character was your profile on Discord? Yeah, that happens, doesn't it? Always tends to happen. As you can see, we have a whole bunch of random stuff, but that's okay. Okay. Let's now work on... So, the one that I didn't get, that I did off stream, was music and magazines. Like I said, I don't know how we were supposed to figure this one out. Considering the fact that all three of these you get immediately. So, but everything else is all done. So now we're going to be moving on to Bleak Beach, also Automod. Blocked for bullying. No. Like 75% of the character of the series get faved to those who are an asshole to others. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I can do nothing but Pokeballs. Hold on, we can make this. So it's the bed, the table, the light, and the sofa. I can make those, right? There's the table right there. Well, it would help if I bought the recipes. Well, it's a little bit of a problem, as I don't have enough. What else do we need to do? Place furniture and decorations 500 here. Build something more? Build different structures? Keep flowers in bloom. Robust flowers in bloom. The copper ore should be simple. The word is should. I think if the main game have them. I think it was more mid. Got it. So much content and so much stuff to do. Let's put them right here. I might have to go Dragonite, actually. Let's finish this. This and cute flowers in bloom, huh? Do I have to plant the seeds? Maybe I have to plant the seeds. Just want to check this real quick. No, I can just move them. Okay, and then same with the cute flowers. Don't need these. Which, I do have Dragonite on hand. Let's go to Dragonite. Maybe people just like to people the most books the killers. I mean, you could just say people just like chapter 3 and people would just not question what Danganronpa game you're talking about. That's maybe how that is. Oh, chapter 3? Yeah, all of them suck. It's like, no. Not all bad. So this doesn't need to be a thing. The Eden Garden. I think I've heard of that one. I think. Could be wrong, but... They got canceled due to a voice actor. As it happens, never changes. I'm just like, I need to do all of the frickin' things. ASAP, go! There are more of those? I need more cute flowers in bloom and more robust flowers in bloom. Okay, Drifloon, let's go. Just go from there. Broken it new and swept it under the rug. Oh, gotta love people, right? Gotta love people. Can we go to the Dragonite Island? Well, I think I talked about this in one of the Danganronpa 2 streams, where it's like, developers, I feel like, got their lives together and they're so focused on developing that you don't hear of any controversies regarding game developers. Unless you're Blizzard. I guess Blizzard kind of sucks sometimes. With like internal affairs and then EA. But like specific developers, you don't really hear about it. With fans, like fans are at their own whim. And because they don't have any like strict hold on really anything, since they don't have a strict hold on really anything, you just have to deal with bullshit that they got. The problem is like, they're also just actually shitty people, which is like the weird consistent part. That's why I don't like interact with the Fangans like too much, But it's still weird that it's like a consistent, oh, they're just still shitty people. And I get it that fans can be shitty, both IRL and like otherwise. It's still just odd to me just how consistent it is. Because they don't, you know, they're simply fans and they don't have like actual, what is it called? Since they don't have any like contracts or anything where they have to like strictly focus on things, you know, kind of get away with doing whatever. They question some people's humanity. Well, that's the other thing too, is like, I'm trying to figure out the best way I want to say this. No one's a perfect person, right? Nobody is a perfect person, but you have to have at least the decency for things to like go well and get better. There are people who just like, they're found to be a shitty person and then they just full send it and they're just like, yes, I am. Nothing's wrong with that, right? And it's like, yes, there's something severely wrong with that. Like, fucking get your shit together. I have this morbid curiosity, though, of what happens to those who, you know, have that sort of controversy. Like, so, put it this way. I have been, like, I've been a huge fan of Achievement Hunter when they were around, and hopefully Rooster Teeth does come back, as, like, the rumors say, but, like, I've always been a big fan of Rooster Teeth and Achievement Hunter specifically, right? Then you had Ryan, who was found to, essentially, like, I think the whole thing, right, was he was cheating on his wife with fans, right? I think his were underage fans, and then I don't watch Funhouse too much, but I think Adam Kovic, just something similar. I don't remember what the entire controversy is, but like when it has to do with like underage fans and stuff, like how do you bounce back from that? Because like, you know, there's like, oh, the May issue. Sevi Islands, located in the southern part of Kanto region, are a popular vacation spot due to their temperate climate. We interviewed a girl visiting from Palatown who had the following to say with a big smile on her face. I heard that there are a lot of rare Pokemon to see, so I'm really excited. Oh, cool. Look at this. But, sorry. But what I'm meaning to say, though, is, like, isn't their life, like, just over at that point? Like, how do you come back from that? Like, not even like, oh, they can't be in the public eye anymore. Like, if you were one time famous, and then that came out, like, what? Okay, therapy's gonna help you, like, figure out, like, you know, let you realize what you did was wrong, or let you, like, learn that what you did was wrong. And like, you're gonna learn and grow from it, but it already happened and no one's gonna give you a second chance. Oh yeah, no, I'm a huge completionist fan. Actually, a lot of my completion ideas are very much inspired by the completionist. And with like the charity thing, so here's the thing. With the charity, so okay, there's like 3 different things that you can that like happen, and some you can bounce back from, and then some you can't, I feel like. But like, what do you do when you can't bounce back is like the big question. So like, let's start with Ryan from Achievement Hunter. Found out to be doing like cheating on his wife, which is already just a really shitty thing to do. Like if you're like officially dating somebody, you were off the market, unless for some reason y'all are into polygamy, and that's a conversation for another day. But in his case, like I think his was like with underage fans. So like you already were well known. You've now been dealing with underage fans. Like you probably can never get a job again, right? you're like completely ostracized from life. So, like, what do you do? You just can't bounce back from that, right? You just, like, life is over? It feels like at that point, like, life is just over for you because you're a piece of shit. I mean, rightfully so. But, like, there's people who are just like, oh, yeah, he can get back on his feet and learn from this and get therapy. But, like, it already happened. So, like, I never really understand that. But then you have, what is it called? So then you have the completionist, right? With all the charity stuff. I'm just gonna full say this, and this is gonna be for, like, let's say I get big in the future and I have, like, people want me to do charity stuff. I kind of don't want to have any interest in charity stuff. Not because, like, you know, I don't want to support, like, amazing causes. Because I have done, like, charity stuff in the past. I just don't want to be running it. Like, I'm more than happy to participate in it. I'm more than happy to play games or chat or what have you. I've done that numerous times before in the past. I'm not going to be the one running it because I'm just a gamer. Like, I don't know how to handle all that sort of stuff. And I think that's the thing with Gerard is I think it's a mix of him really wanting to do a good thing, but he being the face of everything gets all of the flack. And, you know, there's still people who call him a shithead to this day. There's still people who, like, dive into it. And, like, the charity stuff is absolutely bad. And he should have definitely known better, absolutely. Should he have been a gamer who would have gotten into the specifics with charity? No, absolutely not. That all being said, though, I think he has a better, like, he's kind of come back. His videos still, like, haven't been the same because, like, a lot of people have kind of that was weird. Sorry. Something? No. But, like, he's kind of, like, pseudo comeback, and you have still a lot of people who do support him, and there's people that he's still friends with, like, behind the scenes, it sounds like, that, you know, he can come back. He just, you know, the charity stuff sucks. There could have been definitely money going to the research. I have this weird mindset where I feel like there's not too much that, like, there's already been so much money that's been donated to charity for these, like, research projects, and it, like, never really has panned out. So I've never been, like, super for it, but, you know, some actions need to not be online and interact with the online community. See, and I think that's a minority opinion. It's the thing. Like, I do think that's, like, the absolute minority opinion there, hell. Because I also think of, like, Cryotic, who absolutely, like, did some shitty things with, like, cheating, like, just serial cheater vibes and stuff, right? And he's just not going to be given a second chance. Like, we can say that some people deserve a second chance, but I don't think they ever will. It's like, what do you do after you get to that point? And I don't know the answer to that. I don't want to be in a position to know the answer to that, you know? Like, yeah, no, I would never want to be in that position. Orange, blue, purple, and white. Robust whites right here. I don't know. There are some, like, really, there are some things though that, like, this is just hot topic central here. So this is gonna sound meh. This is just my opinion. There was somebody who, I can't remember who it was. I think they got canceled for like, I think they just got canceled for being like a sex addict or something like that. But like there was, oh, it was Pro Jared. That's, well, I mean, Pro Jared did other things too. Well, actually, Pro Jared's like an interesting case. That's who it was. Because like he openly had a thing where like fans can like get dick pics from him and they can send nudes to him. But like it was, I think it was confirmed that his like wife knew about it and she was perfectly okay with it. So like people like really slander that. It's like, okay, he got like, sure, even with approval from his wife, probably shouldn't have done that. But at the same time, like, if he was said yes, like, but from his wife, then, or whatever. But then the bigger controversy and the thing that he should be getting in trouble for, rightfully so, is that he cheated on his wife with his best friend's wife, I believe. One of his friend's wives. And like that, absolutely, like, terrible thing, fucking horrible. Like, why would you do that sort of situation? And absolutely, like, Pro Jared, like, absolutely agreed, like, being chastised for the whole cheating thing. Rightfully so. People were also, like, really, like, hating on the fact of, even with approval, and I think even, like, his ex-wife even said that she was fine with it. Like, she had no issues with that whatsoever. It was the cheating that was the big thing. People were really, like, bashing on, like, the whole dick pic sort of thing. And I'm just like, okay. Was seriously fucked up. Yeah, but Pro Jared also like really bounced back. That's one of the situations, and once again, like, I don't know how he bounced back, but he really did absolutely bounce back, because he still streams, he still makes content. I don't know if his Pro Jared Plays channel still is up. I don't think I've been subscribed to that one. Like, his main channel, like, he still uploads videos there every now and again because he does, like, the long-form content. But I think the reason he was able to bounce back is something happened with his ex-wife where, like, she also was, like, to blame for something that happened, I want to say. I don't remember the specifics, but, like, you know, the cheating everyone was upset about, and then, like, I think he even made a video where he's just like, I get it, the cheating's really bad, I understand, like, I absolutely should be ostracized for that. But, like, the dick pics and stuff, that was allowed, and it was, like, between consenting adults. And it's just such a weird thing. I think my thing, sorry, this is gonna be a little bit TMI, but like so in the past, I have, good word, what I'm about to say carefully there, from like previous jobs, I have actually, like, you know, like other people like have sent nudes and stuff to me from like previous jobs and so on. I am not a fan of some specific ones, but like, weirdly enough, I've had former coworkers like send me stuff like that. But it seems weird nowadays. Sorry, I'm trying to choose my words like very carefully, because this was like all in the past. But I feel like if you get sent like nudes or something, like there's always the joke of like, hey, send nudes or something like that. That people will like grill you It's like, oh, you're not dating anybody, you're like single as a, like, you were like the most single person ever. But you're getting nudes? Shame on you. You're a horrible person. Fuck you. And like that seems to be like kind of the vibe. Which is strange because I feel like years and years ago, you know, it felt like fine if somebody was like sending you nudes. As long as you were adults, obviously. If it's minors, fuck no. No. That is called vomit inducing, and that is called I am going to bleach my eyeballs and brain. Which luckily that's never happened with me. Is where I'm giving me the what the fuck face. I mean, fair. It's not if it's like TMI. It's just like, as long as you're not dating anybody, do it, like, live your life is my way of thinking. But the moment that you're dating somebody, and I'm not into polygamy at all, so like it just doesn't sit right with me. Like IRL, if we're talking like in games, I feel like for some reason I've been fine with it, but like IRL, not fine with it at all. And like the moment that you're dating somebody or hitched or married, like you are off the market. You do not flirt with other people, period. That, I feel like that goes without saying, but for some reason it feels like lately people just are bad at that. I don't know why this is the conversation that I'm having right now, but this is just what my brain is at right now. I'm sorry. Weird times. I know I said I was going to do Bleak Beach habitat stuff, and I've decided that I will get extremely sidetracked doing other things. Get 7 beautiful flowers in the market there. The world's a weird place. The world is a very, very weird place nowadays. I know where you're coming from, but the single part, but also they can upload that to the hub or other platforms for that. Yeah, I mean, it's that sort of content is readily available for anybody nowadays. You're not wrong there. The world is a strange place. What was I doing? 7. We should change this conversation. I'm so sorry if there's anybody who, for some reason, stumbled on this Pokopia stream and just heard about the most adult conversation I think I've had in ages. Like, I feel like I've talked about, like, degeneracy and stuff with, like, whatever it's called. Like, Nikkei and, like, fan service and stuff. And, you know, boobs and butts get talked about quite a bit. But I think I've, like, this is the most, like, over the line I think I've ever talked about. So I kind of apologize about it, because I really didn't expect this, not gonna lie. I mean, fair. I don't know, it's just been... Once again, choose your words carefully. I think it's more from like a recent conversation I had. This will be the last thing I say. There's a recent conversation I had with one person, and by recent I mean like 2 months ago, but like still. Old coworker, catching up and everything like that. And there was somebody who like sent me nudes in the past, just full disclosure. They like remember like flirting with me and everything like that, but you know, nothing ever panned out. But people would like frown upon that like nowadays. So that was a conversation we had like a few months ago. We did talk again recently and just seeing how we were. Which they're doing pretty good, so. I think that's part of the reason why it just kind of like stuck in my brain. It's like, man, that is a conversation to have. Anyway, welcome to the Kit stream where we just talk about whatever. And usually someone's gonna get mad at me. Ay, ay, ay. I'm just like such an open book. Like, that's the thing. Let's go start grabbing all the stuff for the Bleak Beach things. Seems like that'll be the best idea right now. It might also just be a mix of me being tired. You know, I guess I did also have another conversation. One of my good friends, they had a breakup recently. And I'm not gonna lie, it really looks like it's a really messy breakup. And as somebody like me who's like never had dating experience but has been just like really longing to date, I think that's like also probably the reason why like my brain's like thinking of all the different things. So I apologize for if that was like too much for the stream. I think him also like we talked about just like what he's been going through since the breakup, and he's like, I need advice, and I'm just like, dude, I've never dated. I don't know what I can tell you to help you out here. I'm so sorry, dude. That's kind of been our back and forth, so. Anyway, you can talk about this game. So, kid, if you ever want to watch Tetro, I'll warn you not to pay attention to the visual art they have, even though you could face the name for a character. Got it. Good to know. Good to know. My brain is like really like distracted today, isn't it? I apologize. Oh, that's right. I was trying to go for the Pokeball stuff. That's right. 2,000. Well, okay, so I can make the bed. Because I never broke up with anyone because I'm still with my first relationship. Hey, good for you! Good for you. Yeah, I get asked a bazillion questions and I just kind of like stare at it like, I don't know how to help. Just give the thumbs up and go from there, you know? Hold on. I need this. Now reminding myself why I just keep getting called the Fumbler by Velocity. One day I won't be the fumbler. Hope. Keyword being hope. Just sucked. See, I've heard, I guess this is where the conversation's going now, because it's just what's on my mind, so I apologize again ahead of time. I am so glad that people are making long distance relationships work. I really, really am. Story time with kids. One of my good or former high school friends, he ended up marrying his girlfriend that he met through playing League of Legends, which, that's a sentence and a half to say. But yeah, they played a whole bunch of League of Legends, and they were, like, for all intents and purposes, they were on the opposite sides of the states. Like, you could not get any farther between the two. But that's unexpected, I know. From League of all things. That's the crazy part. But no, they, as much as I, still, for all intents and purposes on my end, I was never really a fan of them. 'Cause, like, while she was very, very nice to him, she was an incredibly rude asshole to, like, me and a few of other friends. And maybe she got better. I don't know. But, like, I think she was the first person I think I've ever blocked on, like, Steam. Because she was so unbelievably rude. How's it going, Sky Cozy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to just a crazy, random talking stream, I guess, is where we're at right now. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, my student, discounting online chatting, name it Amino. Nemo? Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Random story time. Yeah, that's pretty much what you joined in on. So yeah, my former friend met his girlfriend online through League, somehow made it work. Kudos to them. And they actually did end up getting married. She moved down to where we both live. I think it was a few years ago now. Yeah, no, she moved down, they got married, had a whole wedding, and so on and so forth. And I believe they are still together to this day. Which is, like, huge, right? Like, good for them. And it's a testament that, like, long-distance relationships are working nowadays. Like, 10, 15 years ago was never a thing. Nowadays, like, it can happen. It can work. And that is just yeah, it's at least a happy ending for them. Yeah, no, and that's what I'm trying to say is, like, if they did this like 10, 15 years ago, which they did kind of, like, it did start like 10 years ago, I would say, but they made it work. And, like, you never hear that happening with long distance relationships a lot of the time. A lot of the times, like, you know, it's because it's a lot of trust, right? From what I understand, at least. Like, you have to hope that the person that you're dating is not flirting with other people or, like, doing stuff in person where they're at, and then vice versa, right? It's a lot of trust. And, you know, there are some people who, like, I know of some former coworkers, excuse me, who you know, they would have a long distance relationship. They would like be sleeping with other guys until so and so like came back, I guess is the best way to put it, right? Or like decided to move closer. And they'd always try to keep it hidden, and they would always try to like be hush hush about it. And then all of a sudden it's like, surprise, something happened, and it's like, cool. Y'all were so excited, and now y'all hate each other. Great. Like I said, it can work. It absolutely can work. You just gotta have trust. And that's the thing for me, is like, I am pretty sure that if I ever do have a relationship, or when I have a relationship, it's probably going to be long distance, and I guarantee to that person, whoever it is, I'm gonna be the most loyal person. I am probably gonna be the most like paranoid of, you know, are they gonna cheat on me, or are they just gonna find someone better? That's also from years and years of like low self-esteem. Real AF. Yeah, I'll always be loyal to, like I always tell myself, and I just stick to this, whoever I end up dating, I'm gonna be the most loyal to them. And if any cheating were to happen, it would probably be them cheating on me due to my like low self-esteem than me cheating on them. I mean, that's I guess the perk of dating me, is that like I'm not like IRL. I'm not attractive enough to like get anyone else's attention. So like at least you don't have to worry about me like flirting with other people, because like that's just never gonna happen. So it's like, hey, at least whoever dates me, you have that to look forward to. But yeah. Gather iron ore and harvest veggies. Is overthinking shit. Yeah, I overthink a lot too. Like, as far as I'm concerned, for me, there's only one person I have my eye on for, like, who I'd want to date. There are a few people, I don't know what's happened recently, but there've been, like, a few, interactions I've had, and it's not stream-related or anything, it's just been, like, ongoing. Like, just chatting with people from, like, the past, and you know, trying to catch up with people, but I know that they're single, so I just don't think anything of it. And then they try flirting, and I'm like, not interested whatsoever. It's like I said, I'm always told myself, and I'm sticking to this, that the crush that I have right now, I'm just gonna only really focus on that. If it happens, it happens, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. That's pretty much where I'm at right now. And if I get told that that's never gonna happen, then no, I'll move on. Still have a chance. Mind to think everything is okay. Never cleaned to my boyfriend like a puppy. Fair. I think with like me chatting to like former coworkers and then like, actually I think I talked about this during a Pal World stream, or maybe it was a Pokopia stream in the past, where I was talking about the fact that like some of my old like high school classmates wanted to reconnect and like see how they were doing. And I just got really in my head because like there's people who like they're married, they have kids and everything, and I have unequivocally have been a loner before high school, during high school, and now after high school. So like, do I really want to like hang out with them and be like, oh, how's like the dating life been for you? And then be like, yeah, I still haven't dated anybody. I think like after like the most recent conversation where like there's a friend of mine who just moved back into the city and like I said, wanted to meet up. Like I know that they're married. I know that they just want to like reconnect with people. And I'm just sitting here just like they're gonna go over their love life, they're gonna go over how great their husband is, and they're probably gonna have kids and they're expecting, and then I'm just gonna sit there quietly and be like, yep, good for you. Weren't you the fumbler in high school, kids? Yeah. You still the fumbler now? Yeah. So. If you know, you know. I mean, I don't know what you go by, Hell, so I have nothing to base it off of. This is just a side tangent. For anybody who's in stream, I just never assume if they're guy, girl, non-binary, what have you. Like, I just... Male, by the way? Okay. Got it. Yeah, no, I never, like, assume anything. Like, sometimes I, like, feel like I can tell just due to how people talk. And I think that's, like, interesting because, like, based on how they talk, it means I'm at least perceptive enough. Yeah, I never try to assume, ever. Two more pieces of iron. Those real quick. I think these conversations I've been having just with people from my past is just like starting to eat away at me. I think that's why like I'm thinking about like all this stuff, because like I'm remembering how I was like in well, I guess more so college, because I definitely didn't do any of this like stuff in high school, because like no, bleh, don't need to vomit right now. See, like, after all we talked about, I'm just thinking of, like, the frickin' call center job that I had, where this is just a thing in general, like, this is just a PSA. If you're working a call center job, at least the one that I worked, holy hell, people are insane with what they do. I think this is a story from way long in the past, but I recently retold it to, I think Cassie was asking about it because they were wondering, or no, Blossy, because we were talking about like call center jobs, and I was like, I wouldn't personally, but like that's because I worked one. There was like there's different sections that are in how do I put this? In a call center, there's different like sections that you can sit, and usually they're like all cliques, right? And definitely that call center job is where, I'm just gonna be real, I got the most nudes, which I didn't even ask, by the way. Like, I think I've only ever asked in job-wise one person, and like I was beating myself up over it, but I still got it. But like most people, it's been unsolicited when I worked there. But also like people in that job were like weird, because you'd have people who were like super Mormon living in, or like working in one section. You had people who were like single dads. But the one that like was talked about a lot back when I was retelling the story to Cassie is there was a bunch of women who sat together and worked like the late night shift, and I sat over with them because I knew like two of them, and I was just like, oh, like super slow, like, you know, are you all just like chilling right now? And they're like, yeah, we're getting ready for our second job. And they pulled up a website, and it was them finding clients to massage, let's just say. And there was like 6 women who were all like in on it, like doing it. And after that, I stayed far away from them because I'm just like, nope, not interested. That's weird. Why is this a thing in a call center? But I, like, unsolicited, have gotten like 2 from them. I was like, Jesus. You work in every field? I do. I've had a lot of jobs, and I try not to work the same job twice. But I would never go back to working in a call center again, because I don't need unsolicited shit. Really don't. Like, no. This is a reminder to everybody that if you work call center, please hope that your call center was not like mine, where shit happened. I beg of you. I think that was probably my lowest point, is that call center job. Met some amazing people, don't get me wrong, but like also not good. I mean, I got so used to say they, them for everyone, even if I know the gender. Yeah, I say they, them a lot. God, I'm so sorry about the stream, y'all. I feel like I should just keep apologizing. Like, my brain is so everywhere. Like, I mean, definitely is not like what you would expect to hear from a, whatever it's called, stream, from a Pokopia stream. I think the only reason why my brain is just like very much like this right now is I'm just keep reflecting on the conversation right now that I've had with like my friend who just broke up. And he has been like super supportive on trying to get me to like date my crush. But I very much like, whatever happens, happens. I have to wait anyway. But I think, like, after talking with him, I feel like letting the loner in me win. And I think of, like, all the mistakes I've made leading up to this point. Oh my gosh, my brain is just a... Here's the problem, is I'm gonna go to sleep at some point. I was supposed to make habitats, by the way, and here we are, just doing this. It's getting late, I really need to fix my sleep schedule. Fair point. I don't fix my sleep schedule. I'm just already apologizing repeatedly over this just insane ramblings that I'm having right now. Like, if you're new to the stream, or if you're returning, like, I'm sorry for just the weird topics that are being talked about. It really is just me, like, my brain is, I think, a war zone today. And I don't mean it to be. It's like one of those times where I'm just like, maybe I should just, you know, maybe I shouldn't have streamed today. I'm probably gonna wake up at some point. I'm just gonna be kicking myself like, God, why did I do this? Why am I saying this? My brain is so dumb. You're an idiot, Kit. Like, it's just gonna be me chastising myself. I know how I am. Please have a good night, though, Hell. Thanks for chilling here. See you next time. I'll be a lot better on the next stream, which will be Tuesday. Tuesday will be that next stream. Monday is just gonna be a lot of stuff. Which cart completed food. I feel like maybe I'm just in a state of delirium today. Maybe that's what's going on. Like, more on the fact that I just... How do I even put this? I think I'm just letting my brain just like air out today. I think that's like what the stream has become, is Kit wants to focus on Pokopia, but is just like airing out his entire brain for the day. And then, let's be real, we're not going to talk about this sort of stuff for like 4 or 5 months. And then after 4 to 5 months, I'm going to be like, man, did I say some like weird shit the other time, like a few days ago? And be like, that was a few months ago, Kit. Like, oh, my bad. Sorry. Chairs, that. So I need to get the push cart. Which is lumber. I should have a plate somewhere. I'm gonna find it. Might be in the rocky ridges. We'll see. If a wooden plate works. I mean, plated food could be anything. There's that. So I need to move you over. Festival venue, a Raichu sign, and then 2 balloons. Okay. Raichu. Why can I not say words? Oh my gosh. A Raichu sign and 2 sets of balloons. Should have more than 1 set of balloons. Part of me is like, maybe I should just end off the stream early today just because of like just the ramblings of a madman. You know what? I also like, I guess tonight's just not been a good night the more I think about it. Because like I like kinda yelled at Word today. Littlest brother who like typically get along well with, but he's just been such an airhead lately that like it's starting to actually frustrate me. That's another story to talk about. So yesterday after I finished the Pokopia stream yesterday, I what is it called? I went to like use the restroom just in, like before I went to go to sleep, and the door was like struggling to open. So I got really confused and I had to like push it open, and for some reason, not only, this could sound really bonkers, but like I don't even know, there was a clip on the ground that was wedged underneath my door, which was like, okay, this is weird. But on top of that, there was also like not only was that like wedged under the door, also my like razor, the cover for my razor was also on the ground. And like I don't know, I was really confused, and then I found out that like Word, I don't know why, but like knocked some stuff over. But when it comes to the what is it called? When it comes to the razor, like he would have actually had to take it off, which he wouldn't tell me what he did. He's just like, oh, I don't think I did anything. I was like, dude, I haven't shaved like in quite some time, gonna be honest. Like my beard's like slowly coming in again. Probably shave before I start work, but like hey, it's coming back. And arcade machine, I need the punching game. And like he's just like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. And then he lost his wallet. Yeah, he lost his wallet. And everyone's like trying to look for it, and he uses my car for a few things. So I get 2 phone calls and a text being like, hey, where's his wallet? And I'm just like, huh? Like, what are you talking about? They're like, yeah, tell us where his wallet is. Like, I don't know where his wallet is. Like, Am I supposed to know where his wallet is? Like, well, you need to check your car. Which, when I got the first text, I was asking me to, like saying, hey, everyone needs to look for his wallet. I already checked my car because it was in the middle of driving. And, it wasn't there. Like, I checked, like, deep in the seats and everything like that. I was like, nope, nothing around here. Sent the text, moved on. And they're like, are you sure? Are you sure that his wallet's not there? Like, are you just trying to hide it? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why would I have any reason to hide a wallet? Much less Word's wallet. I think that just put me on a source of frustration for today. Like, I don't know why I'm being treated like I'm guilty of like everything. Because not only did I not just get a text, but I also got like 2 calls directly after each other. One from my mom, one from my dad, being like, you need to tell us where his, you need to give back his wallet. I'm just like, wait, why would I have his wallet? It's like, we know you have it. You stole it from him, didn't you? It's like, nope. Couldn't care less about that wallet. Wanna try that again? I don't know, he's just been super airheaded recently, and it's starting to, like, wear me down. Also, I don't, like, maybe that's also, like, what's kind of getting to me, is that, like, today has just been a day of, I don't know what's going on. I'm just here to vibe, and my brain just, like, gave up today. Because I feel like even during Pal World earlier, like, I wasn't really making much sense with what I was talking about. I really don't think I was making much sense with what I talked about. And then, even when I was driving, like, I just kind of, like, zoned out. Oh, it's a Tangela. Hello. Ooh, this place is so nice and warm. I'm gonna live here. You can come here, too, anytime you want to take a nap. Oh, but I gotta warn you that I move my vines a lot when I sleep. Sorry if you get tangled up in them. Oh, I figured there was gonna be a Tangela at some point. Tangela is a vine Pokemon hidden beneath a tangle of vines that grows non-stop. Even if the vines are torn off, this Pokemon's true appearance remains a mystery. The Pokeballs can grow in litter. I'm gonna say, because technically, what's their face needs like an actual house. So I think Tangrowth actually want to move over. So I'm gonna say that we have a full 60 Withered Wasteland now. Oh. Come with me. Cool. Well, that makes things easy. Move you around. And then I gotta move, yeah. Oh, wait a second. I was only... I have to go back. I have to go back. I needed the chic sofa, which is there. And then we'll go to the Bleak Beach. Let's get some of those going. To Kitopolis. I'll drop Tangela off and then go from there. But yeah, no, I think today's just been like a really like brain foggy sort of day for me. Like, I think I just haven't really, like, held a good conversation at all today. I think my commentary has just been all over the place. Obviously, we just talked about just some wild stuff for this stream. Which, like, this does happen. I've learned, right, that this sort of stuff happens at least once every, like, 4 months. I don't know why. But, like, yeah, once every 4 months, for some reason, we have a stream where, like, I just go off the rails. Like, everything I'm talking about is just, it kind of more or less just feels like nonsense that I'm spouting. But it's mostly just because, like, I don't know, my brain just feels muggy. And you know what? Usually this all happens. I'm just gonna be honest here, which I always am. But like, it's, you know, how the saying goes. I think a lot of the time this happens is when I have I just have a conversation that recently is about my lonerness. Like, I think that's really what causes it. Then my mind gets all foggy, and my brain just gets everywhere, and like that's the only thing I'm thinking about. But then like it's a time where I like reflect on just things that have happened so far in the past that's like, damn. Which is funny because like the things I've talked about that like have happened with me, like I know it's not an uncommon thing. Like that just happens all the time between like so many different people. It's just like, it still just feels, I don't know. The brain is everywhere right now. It's really what it feels like. Brain is a cursed place. That's pretty much where I'm at right now. Also, you need a house. Pardon me, Gulika, I have a favor to ask. Could I borrow you for a moment? What you need? It's to do with my inability to generate electricity. When I first woke up, I couldn't quite recall the reason why my electricity is gone. But the more time I spend here, the more my memory is returned in little bits and pieces, and I've recalled an important memory from long ago. I see. You see, I had something of a little family before, some younger Pokemon who were frail and feeble, so I got in the habit of sharing my electricity with them. But then came a day when the whole lot of them fell ill all at once, and in response I took things a bit too far. I pushed myself to the absolute limit trying to share even more electricity with them, and well, I couldn't generate a single spark after that. If by chance my little family members have also returned to the area, I would be so delighted to see them again. Can I trust you to look for them? Okie dokie. Truly, thank you ever so much. In that case, could I ask you to look for Pichu first? Already have Pichu? Pichu was a reliable one, always looking to bear the burdens of others. But Pichu always craved love and attention the most. I hardly wait to shower them with affection when we're reunited. If you find Pichu, please bring them to me. I'll be in your debt. Okay. I see what you're saying. Let me do this. I think this entire stretch is what I'm gonna together. So this. Also needs to do a rain for Zuril. Oh, if I build a, what is it called? It's a rain totem. Yeah, that'll be good. 'Cause that's how we're gonna get the Zoomeril. I just need to get this place to rain. Let me do this. Should get us Ghastly. Perfect. Spooky Study. Time, so that works. Want to move in. Next is the chic table. 2 chic chairs. Boss. Push cart. You. Food. Tableside delivery cart. That's for Empoleon. We already have. Ghastly should show up soon. And then this is this, this. We gotta power those up. And the right to choose sign. In both of these. Then Volturb. Up. So that was for Flaffy. Easy. And this should be Magneton and Magnezone. Yep, Magneton and Magnezone. Perfect. More habitats. I need rain. Rain and then in the frickin' morning for Pelipper. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna bring Wingull over here. Oops. Let's bring Wingull over here. At least I know that there's a chance. Oh, there we go. There's a Ghastly. Oh, I bet living here would be a real gas. Plus, there's no way the wind can get to me. It's not that I'm scared or anything. I'm just not a fan of strong gusts of wind since I'm always getting blown away. Sounds great, buddy. So, Ghastly. Gas Pokemon said to appear in decrepit, deserted buildings has no real shape as it appears to be made of gas. And then the spooky study, you know how to gather and trade. Nice. Alright, you're gonna go in the Sparkling Skylands. Like spooky stuff, strange stuff, garbage, containers, group activities, and spicy. Okay. Cool. Wingull. Move in here. There is. And then there's also Happiny that's up there that I need to talk to. No, I won't do that. So next, so Ghastly's there, that's good. Playing Pirate. 2 barrels, 2 cannons, ship's wheel. Okay. And then working the register is at Kitopolis. 2 counters and a vending machine. Oh man, we're almost done with all this. Okay. Well, let's go to Rocky Ridges, because I know that's where 2 cannons are. And there might be 2 barrels. We'll see. And then I'll look up the remaining habitats once we're done. But I can also then grab Pichu. Raichu's another one that I'm like, how in the world am I going to get Raichu? It was Mawile that was going to be working the register in there, so. Do need to work on getting some trading posts. That's fine. 1, 2. Lodengo is surfing on gold. Good for you, buckaroo. I mean, there's a barrel over there. You left the sink on. There's a feather incoming. Where? OO's feather. Actually, while that's going on, I can look for the ship's thing. Ship's wheel. I don't have a ship's wheel. Let's see. Ship's wheel there. Okay. Withered Wasteland. Ship's Wheel, huh? I think I know where Ship's Wheel is, because I think it is on Bleak Beach. It's 3 o'clock. So I got plenty of time. You. Did I don't put Pikachu's looking for me? I gotta go find them. Follow me. Beach. I wonder if there's another Tangrowth now that I think about it. Finally, I can move you in over here. Hold on. In here. Have you move in. Finally, at long last. Here. Hello. Pichu's almost here. There you are. Pikachu, watch this! Why, what a marvelous shock that was. I'm just so happy to see you. Hee, I was shocked. You always used to struggle to generate electricity in the past. You have truly grown, my dear Pichu. I'm so very proud of you. Thanks, Pikachu. While you were gone, I practiced really, really hard. So now you don't have to work so hard to look after me. Thank you so much for everything, and I hope maybe now I can help you out more. Dear little Pichu, thank you. Thank you ever so much for reuniting me with Pichu, Gulika. Next, could I ask you to bring Toxel to me? Oh, all the baby Pokemon. Interesting. Toxel was always this guy. They used to be a bit of a loner, and I worry they are off crying out on their own somewhere. I'm gonna need to reunite me with Toxel. Yes, okay. Well, let's go. Actually, I do need to grab a few other things, so let's quickly. I think that there's a captain's wheel up here. Recipe for an arrow sign. Works. I'm hoping that there's something up here, but if there's not, to the ship. I guess I can also talk to Happiny while I'm over here. The Droid Extravagant Voyage has been added to human records. You may notice that the SSN is a bit different this year. The cruise route has been updated to bring new experiences to our customers. Would you like to take a leisurely tour around the world on a luxury cruise ship? For more information, please call us the following. I could be a sailor. Oh. Quick. So that's both of you. So you want to fix the ship, is that right? Oh, it's Ditto. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing great because I get to see you. I'd be doing great swimming in this pool right now if it wasn't broken. But to fix it, we have to plug up all the holes and then bring a whole bunch of water from somewhere, right? Do you think there's a Pokemon who could even do all that? Probably not, huh? I think I can. What? You can do that, Ditto? That's amazing. Okay, I'm counting on you then. But how will you get so much water here? Are you going to suck it up in your tummy or something? Listen, my goal at some point is going to be destroying the ship, so better be lucky that I'm going to be destroying the ship later. There's something else in here. Poker Life Dev Diary 3. I had a truly surprising experience today. Someone from an influential foundation in another region visited us and offered to back our efforts here. This foundation is dedicated to Pokemon care and conservation, and they promised to provide us with everything we need. I cannot think of a more perfect collaborator to join our cause. With their support, I may be finally able to realize the dream I've had for ages. My dream, to foster a society in which the majority of people, not only my team, are interested and invested in creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans to live in. That goal always seemed far too lofty and out of reach, but I believe it has now entered the realm of possibility with the strong support the foundation has provided us. Okay, so I need water. And then I can I'm gonna go grab the rest of the stuff that I need for... whatever it's called. Am I having Toxel live in... So Sorry, that just dawned on me. Am I having Toxel live in... I am having him live in the Bleak Beach. I should build the two... Jesus, spider falling right on my face. Ariados. You can't be doing that, my friend. You can't be doing that. Let me... So we need 2 counters and a register. So I can find a register somewhere. It needs to be raining. Or Azumarill. And then that has to go in Kitopolis for you. Cuteness overload. Cute, 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 cute. I might just want to make all the cute stuff because I think I need to. Where's... all the cute stuff is locked in Bleak Beach. Got it. But that should be probably Blissey. Hammock, sofa, table, and lights. And anything cute. Do I have a cute light? Okay, so I'm gonna have to do stuff for that. Let's look for all my cute items and all the resort items. Speaking of resort items, actually, because I know it's the hammock and that table and sofa. What's the last one? Bed, table, lamp, and sofa. Okay, some plain stuff. I'm just gonna place this stuff here for now. It's a resort table. That is a cute sofa. There's a cute chair. There's a cute dresser. And table. So we can talk to Smeguru about this. Hello. I need you to wipe the paint off of all this stuff. Thanks. Thank you. Got something for me. Remove the paint. Starting to get really sleepy. I gotta stick this out. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I'm sorry that I'm in your house. So now it's the sofa and the hammock. the hammock. It's a cash register. There's 2 counters. I think I just want to go to Kitopolis really quick. While, huh? Yeah, all this stuff is going to be from Bleak Beach. Hold on. Still haven't given the need of Vespiquen today, so I should do that real quick. Oh, you already did it today. Never mind. I'm dumb. Forgot that I already did it today. Go to Kitopolis. Still have 2 more pieces of furniture to place down, huh? That wouldn't be hard because I'm going to be doing that for the party once I move all that. I guess that's fine. Now I'm going to bring Toxel. Oh, I need to go grab water. Forgot I need to grab like fresh water so that way I can do that swimming pool. Y'all are doing that. Just check in here for anything important. No. But I can actually set this up right now. Come with me, Pikachu. Thank you. So that should get Mawile. It's just telling me that I have to make it, don't I? Cute table. So is it just the lamp? Dresser, cute sofa, cute chair, cute table. You have neat stuff. I don't know why you're trying to sell things. I'm so glad that you have neat stuff. I don't need it right now. I'm so sorry. 2 lumber and 2 vine rope. Okay. Lumber and 2 vine rope. Let's go get Toxel. I also wanted to make the toxicity stuff. And Charcadet stuff. Excusez-moi. have a plain bed. Bed, plain table. Plain sofa, and then the light. And sofa. Well, surprisingly, we have everything for that. That was easy. And I don't have the sofa. Okay, so I don't have the sofa and I don't have the other thing. Alright, you. Oh, Ditto, what's up? What, Pikachu? I'm sure I'd like to see them. Oh. So we'll make the resort sofa. And then I feel like I'm missing one thing for the cute set. So I'll have to double check that. We should be okay. Yeah, I just need to quickly make the resort sofa, grab some water, and then we're good. Come with me, Boxel. So easy. That's done. Something of fresh water. Then we go to the Bleak Beach. There. Me. So make it to Pikachu. They will slowly make it over here in time. Well, I guess while this is happening, I'm just gonna... There we go. Lane life. Whatever it is rare, so we'll see them in due time. Cool. Resort light. Welcoming resort. I mean, it's common for that one. And then sofa, table, dresser. Sofa, table, Dresser. And then I need the bed. Which I have 2 dressers. Cool. Alright. And you back over here. They're slowly on their way. Oh, Gulika, thank you so much for bringing Toxel to me. So what's the matter? Are you still feeling unwell after all this time? Ah, Pikachu, I missed you so much. Please don't go away ever again, please. So Toxel, be careful. You're shaking me. Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I hope I didn't hurt you. I pay it no mind at all. It takes more than that to harm me. Oh, okay. That's good. I saw you looking really tired after you'd given us electricity, and I promise I won't tire you out like that ever again. I'm going to protect you, okay? Oh, Toxel, thank you. You're still the sweetheart I remember you as. You've reunited me with both Pichu and Toxel. I'm truly in your debt. Lastly, could I impose upon you to bring me to who I haven't found yet? I like the tire park. Interesting. Okay. Dene was quite the curious one, always running off to explore all sorts of places. And they brought me so many presents from their little escapades. Be why those were the days. Once Dene is here, our whole little family will be together again. I'm counting on you, Gulika. Except none of y'all will be living together ever. Alright, well, while they're figuring that out... Lizakin's not over there yet. Quickly check over here, just in case. No Blaziken, Meowth's right there. Okay, now it's just time to make everybody happy. And this should give me the remaining things that I need. What do you need? Okay. Dry. I don't remember dry. Just a wheat. Okay. I think there's wheat around here, actually. Where's your comfort level? Okay. 2 wheat or shrooms. What do you want? You want decoration. Okay. Where is... Lots of water. 2 dry things and then some water. Okay. So 2 things of wheat. Water. Man, I dropped a bunch of frames for some reason. That's not good. Where did you come from? Doing a quick check. Wingul's flying around. Okay. A decoration that gives water. Actually, well, I do need to go anyway there. Because I need wheat. I need to talk to you. These decorations. Relaxation. And then wheat. I need to go to the Withered Wasteland real quick so that way I can grab 2 things of wheat. They like humid. Was there anyone else that I was going to have live with them that likes humid? Just it's a single Pokemon. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Apparently the answer is no. Just gotta grab 2 more pieces of wheat. And y'all just really like standing in front of my house for some reason. I don't need to do this. 2 sprigs of wheat. Use the Bleak Beach we go. And then we won't be able to finish Pikachu's. I think after I make the cuteness overload house, I think I might end up ending the stream. Just because, like I said, I think I've been in like a weird zone, like vibe today. Alright. Has anyone shown up yet? Answer is no. Blaziken, are you over here? No. Blaziken, are you in there? Also need it to rain. Look at this. Some for you. This for you. And I think a bathtub would work really well for cooking. Let's go. The environment level increased. Luckily, I have 4 more houses that I can actually do this with. So I might actually get environment level to 10 before I pass out. That's cool. Pikachu sofa, cute chair recipe, cute lamp. Well, the cute lamp is what I need, but I do need the sofa. Or I need the bed. Alright, let's get the cute lamp. And then everyone else I just need to max, I suppose. What do you want? Where do you come from? You want decoration. You can make a bathtub. Where's your comfort level? You want a toy. Okay. Where's your comfort level? Humidifier. And relaxation ocean vibes. I don't know about that. Oh, it would be the hammock. Okay. So we'll get hammock. See if a towel rack works. The towel rack. Can I make a hammock? I don't know if I've ever made a hammock before, but... No. 2 lumber, 2 twine, 2 vine rope. Lumber, 2 twine... What's up? Oh, you can give me presents too? What are you giving me? A tire toy. Okay. Probably get that around here, actually. There's the twine. Two lumber. Speed lumber? Yeah. And then 2 vine rope, which would be right here. Hammock. Oh, and there might be a humidifier in here. Nope. I think I can build one. I need 1 lumber and 1 glass. Okay. I thought I could make a humidifier. Guess I can't. Like, I feel like I should be able to make a humidifier. Okay, let's just get this done. A washing machine. Towel rack. There's a hammock for you. There's got to be a recipe for a humidifier, right? Humidifier. I've learned how to get the humidifier. Just a quick question. You're 4 Pokemon away from getting a humidifier. Fun. Okay. But I should have one, like, laying around somewhere. No, it should be in the, Actually, I need glass and lumber, because I need to make the cute. But there is one that's somewhere else. Lumber. Glass. Lamp. Now I gotta go to Kitopolis. And then inside the Inside the power plant has a humidifier. So we can grab that, give that to Blastoise, and then we can just move on to the next one. Should help out quite a bit. I mean, if Mawile shows up, and a few others, then we can get the recipe anyway, so works out. Let's turn and see Mawile right there. Hello. The sure's my place. Oh, please don't go and disappear on me, okay? I seem to keep losing track of all my friends. We'll be playing, but they'll all end up and vanish the moment I turn my back on them. It always makes me a little sad. I hope you and I can have a lot of fun together. Will do, Mawile. Mawile, the deceiver Pokemon, uses its docile-looking face to lure foes into complacency, then bites with its huge, relentless jaws. 175, so 176. Mawile, raid, and a builder, which is good. You are a Pallet Town exclusive. Great. Where am I placing you? Kitopolis. Metal stuff. Cute stuff. Colorful stuff. Looks like food, group activities, and you like dry. Kitopolis is at 48. Oh yeah, no, humidifier. I'm glad you have neat stuff. I don't care right now. Fluffed Stardust happening. Cool. So grab the humidifier. We'll go back to Bleak Beach. Should be fine. As long as we can get the 10 environmental level, that unlocks everything. So then it's just about getting the coins to max out everything that we need. There it is. Humidifier. Here we go. I like how I've never used security cameras, by the way. Not once. Want to check on your other places? Sure. Not interested. Let's see. Nothing over there. See anybody over there? Sorry, I'm doing a once over. Just in case a Blaziken has shown up or anybody else. Seen anybody? It's right here. Let's make this more humid. There you go. Put a humidifier on. Like how I turned it on, they both woke up and they're like, haha, this is incredible. The Shellos and Gastrodons also need a bunch of stuff. Glad to see both are sleeping together. Let's sour food. Want a tomato. Tomato. Luckily there were some here. Oh, the other Shellos probably want something different though. Shellos, where's your... You like wheat, which I don't have any wheat on hand. So pink like sour, 1 tomato, 1 tomato. Comfort, or humid. Okay. Too dry. You want it to be more humid, so I need a humidifier. We'll pick up the food first. And then there's another humidifier in the Sparkling Skylands, but I don't know, or I think I know where it is. Still need to help Happening. It's another thing to do. Need it to rain. Just dawned on me. Let's go to the Sparkling Skylands first. Also, the environment level here might have gone down. It's very possible. Just because I moved to Rachi. So that's probably something that's going to pop up. It's okay. Home. Yeah, this is gonna tell me that it went down. Where can I still buy? I can't. Oh. It just locks me out of that. Let's get Wigglytuff in the house. I'm gonna have to do. There's only 2 Pokemon that need stuff. Okay, well I'll figure that out here in a moment. Because if I can move them to Awesome, then they get to 10, and then we're good. I want to look for the humidifier. I think it's over there. I know you have a mission, but we will do that next time. I am only looking for a humidifier, and there it is. Perfect. Actually, while I'm at it, let's figure out what Pidgeot and Wigglytuff need. Because if I can move one of them to awesome, then we're set. Oh, Farfetch'd. Hold on, Farfetch'd might also need something. I want a toy. Some pinwheels. And then decoration. And the table just does not work. There we go. That should work, right? Perfect, we did it. All right, sick. Now, Bleak Beach. Because then we should be able to get Bleak Beach to 10, and then we are set. Pink like sour, blue like dry. Pink needs to eat the tomato. Right. Perfect. Let's fly over here. Hi, Chargebug. Once again, just want to take a look, see if anybody's around. Answer is no. Blaziken up there. No. No Blaziken in the birdhouse. And then Azumarill needs it to rain. Pink likes sour. You want tomato. And then hopefully this gets us to 10. Come on. We gotta be close, right? We gotta be like super, super close. More humid. Yes. You want it to be more humid. I only have 2 humidifiers. Shit. Interesting that they're at average. I guess they want it to be more humid, but I don't have any humidifiers. You want a toy? Decoration. Vibes, so you want me to make a hammock. 2 hammocks? 2 hammocks, huh? 2 hammocks and a toy. Two hammocks and a toy. Oh, crazy. Alright, let's start off with the hammocks then. I need 4 lumber, 4 twine, 4 vine rope. 4 lumber, 4 twine, 4 rope. Vine rope is easy. Just get this taken care of first. Use twine. Lumber, 3 lumber, 4 lumber, alright. And then a toy. I do have a tire toy, but I don't really want to make it. Oh man, I feel my allergies starting to act up. I don't know why. Guess we can go with cleaning supplies. And then decoration, huh? Put a fire hydrant in there. Water exists there, it's fine. Probably. I'm so surprised that their whole gist is that it's average, and I'm just like, you are crazy. Okay. Cleaning supplies. Can I go on here? No. Cleaning supplies. And a fire hydrant. There we go. At least they're happy. Go. Now both of you are happy. There's 2 different resort hammocks. We hit level 10 on everything. We did it, chat. Everything is now level 10. Or the environment level is now level 10 everywhere. That's an Absol. That is amazing. Cool. Go to Kitopolis. That's it. Everything's maxed. Now everything is unlocked. Make the... So now... we can buy the Beach Pokemon Center kit to put in storage. Sand house. We can now get infinite of those. And then a cute bed. And then I'll have to buy the rest of the recipes. But it's done. What do I need for the cute bed? 3 lumber. Easy. Let's go say hi to you first. Because I'm definitely bringing you to, Kitopolis. This area appears quite comfortable. That thanks to your efforts, the humans seem to have disappeared from this place, but I'm beginning to sense a spark of hope once more. I may not be able to offer much, but I'd like to help. If nothing else, please let me watch over you. Let's go, dude. Absol is fucking sick. As a disaster Pokemon. Because of this Pokemon's ability to detect danger, people mistook Absol as a bringer of doom. 127. So this one right here. Awesome. You know how to chop, and hey, that works for me. Not a Kitopolis exclusive, but I mean, let's be real. Going to Kitopolis. Soft stuff, nice breezes, letters and words. Kids up, exercise, and dry. Okay. Now to find lumber. So, lumber, seashells. Oh, this is definitely lumber. Nope, never mind. They're small logs. You know, I should also read this while we're here. Arbrent, photo 3. It's a pretty photo of Pokemon. Hooray! Lumber. Actually, now that I think about it, this is also lumber. Make the bed, place it down. Why does it say that's detecting? Is it about to tell me what Pokemon it is? What Pokemon's gonna be here? Ampharos. Got it. Cool. That's... I'm actually really happy about that, because I was wondering how we do that. Come with me. Because this should be a Blissey. Ampharos, Blaziken. Oh, the dresser. I put down the seat, not the dresser. There we go. That's gonna definitely be Blissey. Okay, so we got Blissey, we got Ampharos, we got Blaziken, we got hopefully Pelipper. And then... let's do this real fast. Me. I'm sorry if you don't like beans. It's... cause it to rain. tells me that it didn't work. Go away, you water. You are water. You come with me? You come with me? Thank you. Just flying around. Yeah. I think it's more likely that Wingle will make this work. I need it to rain. Am I missing something on how to get it to rain? Guess I'll try again a different time. Like, this is a rain dance site, right? I'm not just an idiot. No, it is a rain dance site. So it should be trying to rain soon. Because I do need it to rain. I guess because it's overcast, maybe that's why. That could be it. But then I'm gonna just hope. Keyword is hope. And maybe tomorrow, like in the middle of the day, I can just try to get it to rain so we can get a zoom row. But that should be everything. Let me just check the habitat decks real quick. Yeah, okay. That's everything I know of in Bleak Beach. I'm gonna check real quick just to see if there's anything we're missing. I know that there's still that, right? And then there's these, which I'll do those later. And then there's the EV stuff. So let me just check habitats for Bleak Beach, and we will see. If everything's good, then I can end off the stream, knowing that we did everything we needed to. Okay, so yellow, tree shaded, elevated, hydrated, marshy, overgrowth, breezy, tropical, windy, shaded, tropical, skin spot, perpetual mess, trash collection, trash central, disposal, park bench, tantalizing restaurant, tantalizing delivery church, trip meal. Mateo Pinkman, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome to Kit Party, enjoy your follower modes. How's it going? Cafe space, beach set, light up stage. It's the wrong button, Kit. Surprise store, night festival venue, changing area, private makeup stand, knitting station, hot spring shower, resort meal prep, all packed up. Full recovery, alarm clock, sleep zone, vending machine break area, vending machine sets. Don't get me wrong, sorry rules, but there is something wrong in it. And what might that be? Hitting in corner, water wheel spot, furnace spot, dock. Study, playing pirates, work and register. Oh. Guess that would make sense. And should be something around here. I need to find a seat. Seat real quick. Oops. So you never really typed what's wrong with the rules. Just kind of jumped into something. But nobody can offer you something that you would love to have. No idea what you're referring to. No, I'm here to ask. Okay. Sorry, what? Because if I did, I'd get a ban. Send the rules. Are you talking about 20 questions? Is that what you're referring to? So I was saying, that's what, no, talking about why nobody can offer you art. I mean, you're a streamer, right? Yes. However, I already have artists. I don't need people coming in trying to forcibly advertise themselves. And it is my biggest pet peeve of you don't care a shit about the stream and just want to advertise your services. So no need for commissions. Nope. Listen, most people who are artists come in, they ask the game of 20 questions, and then they're like, well, I can do better arts than your PNG or your backgrounds or all this sort of stuff. Hire me. What prices do you got? And it's just a stupid game of 20 questions that I just get really irritated about, especially when I already have 3 artists that I work with. I have 2 editors, and we're a team that we're just slowly starting to come out, you know? So I don't really need any art. I'm just wanting to stream and wanting to chill. Yeah, do you also know how many people end up reading the rules? Because you apparently only read 1 rule, from what I'm understanding. You did read it all. Strange. I just want to make sure that nothing like actually ended up changing. Nope, yep, looks like you didn't. Definitely did not. 1000% did not read all the rules. Thank you for the compliment, but you also very much did not read the rules. You probably read, I mean, you read a few of them. Fair play. But I can just adjust this to being like mission. So we could do that. Move on to 2026. You have like 3D. Oh my god. All right. So first off, let's just break this down. First off, you did not read the rules because guess what? At the end, it says that if you read the rules, you have to do something. Guess what? You didn't do it. So I don't believe that you read the rules. Secondly, I don't give two shits about VTubing. Really, I'm not a big fan of VTubers. I just don't like Facecam and I like to do PNG. VTubing creeps me out and I also just did not like, it's not something that I'm into. So I have no interest in doing 3D VTubing. Don't ask. You just read, and the only thing you pointed out was the 4th rule. 8th rule says, if you've read the rules, type something in chat. That's really what it is. And you definitely did not. Thirdly, even if I put no commissions, which sure, I can just adjust it, that's fine. But adjusting for no commissions, most artists don't even read the rules. They'll just come in, they'll play that game of 20 questions, they'll be like, oh, I can do better and I can do this. And that is their whole gist. And they don't watch the streams, they don't want to do anything, they just want to make better art. And that's super insulting to the people who I've commissioned and good friends of mine who have put their time and effort into the art that they've made. So, I don't need art. I have people who are helping me out. It is an American accent. I don't have an accent. It's just, I'm straight up just an American. I don't know what your game is here. Also don't need somebody to tell me how to run my streams. Go back to what I'm doing here. Habitats. So. It's altar, Pikachu. Okay, so I did all the Bleak Beach stuff. So. What's your game here? It's my, like, I'm already on a short fuse now. So I get the feeling you either want something or you're going to try to offer unsolicited advice that's just going to irritate the fuck out of me. So you might as well get it over with. Also, just to put this in perspective, you don't need to memorize the rules. No one needs to memorize any rules when it comes to chats or anything because most of the time they're very easy to follow. I just have one that says you have to type something specific in chat when you've read all the rules. Very few people do, and you know, I get it because people usually just skip through the rules and don't care, but I like to do something funny because at least it shows that you have read all the rules. But if you come in touting that you've read all the rules and then don't do that, then I know you at least haven't read one of the rules, proving your argument false. I apologize for being irate, but you've come into the stream saying literally everything wrong. And the compliments just feel very, very fake right now. Very truly fake. So I'm just immediately suspicious on what the play is here. And especially saying that I have an awesome accent when I very clearly do not have an accent. Unless you're trying to say that speaking as an American is an accent, which I don't think it is. And again, I've never been the best with accents, to be fair. Like, it's just not all lining up. It's just not adding up. Also, now that I think about it, like, advertising anything the way I had it originally, while also saying, like, asking their commission, like, I don't want people also advertising their streams or anything else, like, in the chat. So technically that was correct. So I'm actually just going to switch that back real quick. But you're just, no, just get out of here. I'm just going to ban you. Just type this. That I think is better wording. They already left. They left within 5 minutes because I was already suspicious of them. I'm sorry. If you're gonna come into a stream and say, I read the rules, but you need to change some things, that's an immediate way to get on somebody's shit list. Secondly, you're very clearly trying to be like, oh, I won't ask for commissions because... Oh, what up, Ray? Skimming through all that. See, I don't even know if that was an artist or not. I think it was just somebody trying to be like, I think it's like the, what is it called? Like fat Discord mod syndrome. We just got like a freaking repulsive asshole who like thinks they know better, so they want to come in and just act like they're a mod. Right? Like that's just kind of what it felt like. Like in fairness to them, yeah, I could have worded something better, so sure, like I changed that. But that just annoyed the fuck out of me. I'm just gonna be honest here. Like, oh, I need to go into the ship. Honestly, the biggest thing that pissed me off out of that isn't even the fact that they said Hoya. So by the way, like, just to finish the sentence, since they're no longer here, I have a thing in my rules that says type Hoya if you've read all the rules. You don't have to commit to memory. That just shows that you at least read that rule, which gives more credence to the fact that you probably have read the rules. So if you're a first-time chatter and the first thing you type is Hoya, then immediately you're on my good list, right? Because it means at least you read that far. And I am, like, completely down with that. That being said, like, saying that it's 2026, you need to switch to 3D, bruh. Go fuck yourself. Like, sure, you're new. That person's new and they're banned, so I shouldn't care anymore. But, like, just as a blanket statement, I've already, like, I don't like VTubing. It's not for me. Like, I'm not somebody who... We talked about this even yesterday. I'm not somebody who, like, particularly likes watching VTubers. Like, PNGtubers is fine because it's just an image, like, bumping up and down. And I'm just not a fan of VTubing, so I just don't want to be a part of it. I don't watch any VTubers. The closest I think I watch is technically, I know DOA what, like, VTubes, so, like, but I've, like, known DOA before they VTubed, so that one I feel, like, a little bit better about. But, you know, like, Neko is a PNGtuber. Like, and I'll watch them if they end up switching to like full-on VTubing, right? Oh, wow, the pool's really fixed. Thank you for helping out. No, don't forget to come trade with the cats register. No problem. It's a streamer's choice. Yeah, no, it's a streamer's choice, and like I said, I'm not a big fan of like VTubing, so that's why I don't want to do it. You can either do facecam, you can do PNG, you don't have to do either, or you could do VTubing. There's 4 different options that you could choose, and my choice is PNG. So it just actively aggravates me. And I'm just getting heated. If I'm being real, I think I'm just getting like really heated right now because just why would you even come to somebody's stream and just be in dipshit? I already wasn't having like a good day like prior. Like once again, this stream is so incredibly scuffed considering the fact that like my fucking completely went off the rails with like our conversation earlier on stream. Once again, if you're here for that, I mean, you heard what was said. If you weren't, like that is what it is, and I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna just kind of keep my head down and just play the game and go from there. Here's the thing, I don't want to be antagonistic to every single viewer that pops into the stream, like every single new viewer, excuse me. But when all I've seen from most of it is people coming in and being like, hey, I can advertise this art. Or like, hey, let me give you some streamer help. The first thing they said is, oh, I can't help it because otherwise I'm going to get banned, which I figured was either talking about art or streamer help. And I was just like, fucking say it with your chest anyway. If I misspelled something in my rules and nobody's noticed till now, hey, fucking fair point, I'll fix that right away. Something could be worded a little bit better, hey, you know, that's fair. I can take a look at it. But trying to, like, shoehorn in your ideals. No. Just no. But I am just so irate now. Oh my gosh, I'm just irate. Angry. Fucking stupid, shitty people, dude. Stupid fucking people. Sometimes. I'm sorry for like just going off the deep end. That's what this entire stream has been, is just me just going fucking haywire. Like Ray, to put it in perspective, because this is just where my brain was at. It went from me like just not paying attention to anything and like confusing myself, to talking about like streamer controversies, to talking about Pro Jared, who like way back when he like had a whole thing where he cheated on his like wife, his ex-wife now, and like sent dick pics, like had a whole thing where he like sent dick pics and some fans would like send him nudes or something like that he was approved to do. It was like a whole thing, and then it went to talking about like, it seems like people getting sent nudes is like frowned upon, but like it feels like that's like people have gotten it in the past. I've had stuff like that sent in the past when I like with work stuff. Like it just went on this whole big tirade. Was that where that's from? I guess that's where that's from. I don't know. I think it, like, I just wasn't really having like that good of a day today. And I think like a mix of conversation I had really recently about relationships and me just really being in my own head about just how much I'm failing in that aspect. I think it just really took a lot out of me, and for some reason it decided to talk about me being a loner, and then for some reason nudes, which I don't know how I got to that point. Just where that happened. And then it's been me focusing quietly on Pokopia before that tirade that just happened. I just don't understand, y'all. I really don't. For some reason, I just decided, you know what? I'm gonna go fucking crazy tonight. And as I said earlier, like, I'm gonna go to sleep after this, think about what I've said, what was talked about, call myself an idiot for like the rest of the day on Monday, so today, and just apologize a bunch. Pretty much the whole gist. Good lord. So, yes, that is that. Sorry about just the whole fucking chaotic ass stream. It's just been a fucking day. Heck, I know, like, listen, I understand that it's like Monday morning, so technically the day hasn't started yet. Or the day has, like, just started. But, once again, like, and here's the thing, even though I said that I've had, like, a shitty day today, I still had a fucking great time with deliveries. Like, I got free pizza and a drink today. And, like, my deliveries were on point. It's just, like, I think physically and, like, doing my deliveries, I just was kit and doing the right thing. Mentally, I think I was just completely shut down. I don't think watching, or I say watching, it was more listening. I don't think listening to 9 hours of Indigoon's conspiracy theory iceberg probably helped in that sense. It's funny hearing about companies that produce like soy products weaponizing femboys. Like, that was a funny thing to hear. That made me laugh throughout that entirety of it. But like, I think my brain was just so shut down today. Like, even during Pal World earlier today, I feel like I just wasn't saying thing. It's a weird conspiracy. I just find it funny. No, let it be known, chat, I don't want to like be antagonistic to every new person who shows up. I don't want to be like suspicious of every new person that shows up. I think the reason that I am, especially like for Pokopia, is because A, it's a younger kid or teen that wants to, for some reason, be the star of the show that I just have to shut down because it's like, no, it's my stream, get the fuck out of here. Or it's, for some reason, the most brick biscuit people, like that person who just showed up. What's strange though is that the raids that I get, like from Bun or Anthony the other day, or Hylia or Scared Sleeper, or sorry, Sleepy Soul Stealer. I fucking messed up their name. Sorry about that. Like, they're super chill and their communities are fantastic. So like some of the best raids I've ever had, like with just the nicest of people, is from these Pokopia streams. But like a random join-ins, like 95% of the time is me being like, let's talk about Pokemon with boobs, and they're gonna be like, I don't know why I'm here. And it's like, yeah, don't know why you're here either. And like, deuces. To be fair, it's very noticeable when there's a smaller audience too, and that's very true. Like, it's just, I think this will be the last thing I'll say before I probably should end off the stream because I gotta move cars and actually get some rest before my long day tomorrow, because I'm gonna be finishing more scripts and editing, or attempting to edit a video. Thank you for the hydrate, Ray. Stretch. Like, out of the streams recently, Pal World we haven't really gotten any like new people from, which is fair, you know. Like Pal World, tons of people are playing the game and probably are a lot more interesting than I am, so like I get it, and plus I'm taking my time like going through the game slowly, so I don't mind that whatsoever. Pokopia, once again, the raids and the communities with those raids have been nothing but nice and kind and sweet, and I cannot say anything more nice about all those communities. They're really, really cool. Honestly, they're just super chill and super cool, and I can't say enough good about them. But like the randoms, like I said, are just, for some reason, just the most shitty of the shitty a lot of the time. And then you have Dead by Daylight, where, weirdly enough, it's been the opposite in Dead by Daylight, what I've noticed. Where, this is just gonna sound like crazy, but like stick with me. For some reason with Dead by Daylight, randoms seem to be chill for the most part. You want to slide, and I can't do that, so oops. Okay, sorry, I was like, what the fuck what did I just get texted? My brain just stopped. Sorry, what was I talking about? No, Dead by Daylight, the randoms are like pretty chill, but like the people I meet in game usually are just yelling at me like constantly. So like there's that. And then Nubby, we just got people who for some reason just really wanted to backseat for no reason. In a game that really doesn't need backseating. Like, really confused me. But whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Just so weird. The thing is like, next week, I'm hoping to finish like Pokopia. So we're going to be streaming a new game, which will be awesome. It'll be great. And I am terrified that we're going to run into just more issues. So we'll see. I'm going to finish placing down all this stuff. And then I'll talk about the upcoming week. What to expect. You just got the recipe for a cell phone? Nice. Sorry, I'm thinking right now. I think we are going to do one more stream of Pokopia this upcoming week. Yeah, let me... Well, there's still... be fun. But let me save and quit. And then I'm gonna talk about some stuff, because I think I've kind of pieced some stuff together. So let's do this. Okay. So, I'll just turn that down for me. I think we're going to do one final stream of Pokopia next week. And this stream is going to be finishing the Sparkling Skylands, like getting all the Pokemon, and I want to get all the Pokemon, all the habitats, and that's pretty much it. But that's not going to be the end of Pokopia itself. Because off stream, I'm going to just go all in with getting all of the houses built in every single area, getting all of, like, getting every Pokemon into a house. That's like the ultimate goal, and then building like that party area. So with the one Pokopia stream that we're going to be doing this upcoming week, so this current week, you know what? This music's okay. So what we need to do is I need to finish Bleak Beach, just Bleak Beach's storyline. I need to finish Shattered Skylands storyline with Tinkmaster. We need to get all the remaining Pokemon habitats and all the remaining Pokemon. If we get all the habitats, I can just get the Pokemon off stream, and that's not that big of a deal. So I'll post an update on that in the game status section on the Discord on kind of like what I'm going to be doing. Does not mean it's the final stream of Pokopia, period, because I'll probably do one more stream before the DLC drops that shows... Oh, hi, Lottie. Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. You just showed up right as I'm ending. Yeah, so we'll do at least one more stream where I show off like what everything looks like before the DLC drops, and then we'll, focus on the DLC when that drops. Once again, Monday, I will not be streaming. I have that day off. And also, this upcoming week is the last week of the current schedule. So I'll announce that also on the Discord too. Probably type that up before I move the cars, if I'm being honest. Typing up what the schedule is going to be this week. I officially start my job. Well, I officially start my job on Sunday, but I think there's like some orientation sort of stuff that I have to do, to which I don't know if that's going to be that day or if I have to come in on a different day. We'll play it by ear, I guess. But yeah, the last like this is gonna be the last week of like the stream schedule, like how we have it, where it's 2 streams on Tuesday through Sunday. I think it's not going to change too much moving forward. I think just times will change, and that's really it. And especially because it sounds like the schedule's a varied schedule for Springworks, where I could be working like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday one week, but then the next week I might work like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You know, it's kind of like all over the place depending on what's needed of the business. So I'm going to try to keep it very strict, especially with the fact that we're going to be getting content out. But just stick with me, or just bear with me as I try to figure this all out. But anyway, I'm going to type up the schedule and go to sleep. So I thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name is Kitopolis, and I'll see you next time for some more Brighty Gaming. See you later. Peace. Bye, everyone.